hopefully everything plays ball. I'm gonna give it a minute or two. We'll check my settings. Third time. Technically double checking at that point? It doesn't matter. Which, can I just say already, the fact that I'm displeased that it does not have volume settings. It's only got graphics settings and keyboard controls. It doesn't even have rebindable buttons for controller, or at least none that are labeled in a way that I parse looking at it. So that's a thing. Because, you know, ports. Yeah, no, it's rebindable keyboard controls, but nothing for controller. Which is an interesting reversal. To say the least. Of course, intending to use my PS4 controller since it's as similar to the original controller I used for this as I can possibly get without going out and getting a USB'd up old PlayStation controller, which I don't know if they actually made USB ones of them. Considering it'd be kinda redundant. Just giving it a minute or two, let people filter in if they're going to filter in before I let the intro take things away for a bit. Since this intro is worth watching. Actually, while I'm doing that, let me look something up so I don't talk out of my ass on that idea. That'd probably be smart. Should have looked this up before I went live, but I am totally a professional. No, I don't want just what they did recently. I want everything they've ever done. There we go. Okay. I've got the ones I wanted to talk about in there. Good, good. Because the people who worked on this have had an interesting history of games in comparison to this. That's why I want to have a chance to talk about that along the way here. But I wanted to make sure I was remembering correctly instead of going, oh yeah, they did this, and then finding out, no, that was a very similar company, not these people at all. But I may as well let the intro play now.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it six? For a Dragon's Age, we now have 12,000.
How long is a Dragon's Age?
Or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, He is ugly.
That's just unnecessary.
That does it!
Remember, all of this could have been avoided if he wasn't being a jerk about everything. And immediately, something I didn't put two and two together about as a kid is the fact that Nork has the power to turn gems into warriors, so it makes sense that he has the power to turn other things into gems.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the Artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Why does that really come off as a because I told you to instead of anything productive? You, give me your things. Wait a minute. Huh. Am I crazy? Yeah, no, his legs aren't moving. He is just skating around. This must be stopped. Sir, please stop skating. This is a no skating zone.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
Uh,
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
To clarify that kind of obtuse bit of information, Sparks, the dragonfly behind us, is our health meter. He'll change color the more I get my head kicked in. So don't be surprised if you see his color change a lot. It's gonna be a thing. Because while this is by no means a particularly hard game, it's also been a very long time. You know, you can go down there, that's fine. I don't feel like chasing you in there right now. Now, as this is basically a collectathon game, I'm going to make a very simple point right now and get it out of the way. I am most likely not aiming for 100%, because that will take a very long time by comparison to how long it'll take to just beat the game. I feel like I'm just gliding in the wrong spot. I can't help but feel that I'm doing something horribly wrong. And you know what? I'm over dealing with this right now. I'll come back to that idea in a minute. I'm sure I am missing something blatantly obvious. But working a retail nightmare will do that. There's the aforementioned balloonist, but he won't help us until we've freed 8 more dragons. And of course, there's always the obvious question of, well, if all the other dragons got turned into gems, why didn't Spyro? The answer is presumably the fact that he was small enough that he wasn't noticed. They've definitely done a pretty damn good job of making this look a lot better, because man, does this not look at all like I remember it. Pretty sure I can't go in here. Yeah. I don't remember which door I'm supposed to go in first, but you know what? We're just gonna go in this one. Because this is the one closest to where we spawned in, so it's probably the most reasonable. And if it isn't, that's fine. We're gonna go here anyway. I forgot I can actually move during this. It gives you something to do while you're on the load screen. Burn the letters. And we're here. This is Stone Hills. Burn the sheeps. Not entirely sure I wanted to jump in there straight away, but you know what? We're here. It's clearly worth doing.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
That's an accurate reaction, yeah. Had I been a second faster, I would have said the same thing. Yeah, of note, Spyro does not have that wide an ability set at the moment. I don't think we get too much more in this one, but I do believe we get a few more tricks in later games. You can glide, you can breathe fire, you can charge, you can... Can I slam in this one? Or is that a later one that he gets the ability to slam his head into the ground? Looks like we can't slam our head into the ground right now. At the very least.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya!
That's the right answer. We would have been there all day if we let him tell a story. But it might have been interesting. Wait. Didn't know you could talk to the fairy.
Hi,
Oh, okay. It just replays the dialogue. That's useful. When they have more useful information than let me tell you a story that no one wants to hear. Oh yeah, important thing. You can jump while charging, as well as turn and all of that. That's going to come in very handy later. I don't know if it's super important anytime quick, but by the end of the game, that will come into play. I am tripping over my words. To defeat the sheep, you must defeat the shepherd. I hear a na-na-na-na-na. I'm already upset. Where is the little egg-hiding bastard? Not sure where that ram thought he was going. And it is a nice touch that I can burn the grass, even though it immediately comes back. Magic grass. I don't think I need to burn the regular sheep. I'm pretty sure those just give Sparks extra butterflies. Which I don't anticipate needing anytime quick.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the
That sound
long
useful.
glide, press the jump button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Okay, so you can drop down. You just have to be gliding to do. That was actually useful. You just don't slam, you just kind of fall. But that will probably save my life at some point, if I remember that it exists. Which... I would love to make promises, but I'm going to just not. Don't mind me as I just ponder going places I very much shouldn't. As is tradition. There's this bastard. These guys have dragon eggs. We want them to not have those. Because, you know, that's kind of important. Not sure why he just kind of stopped dead there. But, well, it worked out in our favor. But he just kind of stopped. Mildly confusing. Huh. Guess I can't go there. I don't think this is an actual problem. I think that's just a edge of world thing. Considering there appears to be a whole lot of nothingness out there. I think they just did this to limit the play area in a way that still made sense. I can respect that. Even if it does also tempt me to try to exit the world border. Or for fun. Oh, and as you might expect, Spyro doesn't do the whole swimming thing that well. Well, if I remember, so just don't fall in the water. Water bad. I believe. Don't you swim in one? I'm not gonna try to remember all of that right now. Brain too tired, and it has been probably somewhere in the range of 10 plus years since I played this game. Let me even. You might also be thinking of one of the other ones, because I remember a nice stage in the third game. I don't remember one in this one, but they also may just be blending together. I played both of them around the very similar time, so they kind of ran together, aside from it being very strange by comparison.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
No, not at all. Never. Nope. Never running into trouble. Okay, so that's this area done already. I think the return home thing was over here. Nope, I have very much taken a wrong turn. But there's gems, so it's worth the detour. I want to say you need a certain amount of gems in certain parts of the game, but I don't remember that either. Eggs, I think, come into play as well, but I don't remember as well if that is me mixing up with another game. I don't remember how to open this one. It's not heated up and then hit it. Yeah, exactly. It's been so long. Nope, this is wrong. Speaking of blend, both feel like my head has gone through a blender and all of this area is kind of blending together. This, I think, is the way back to where we wanted to be. Yeah. Because we need to leave. Don't mind me as I run the ferry over on the way through. That opens another area.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Oh, right. Each area has a boss. Of course. Of course there's always a boss. But I don't think we've collected everything relevant around here, so no point in rushing off to fight the boss. Admittedly... Then yeah, you're probably remembering the third game. Unless you played... I don't know if you... We did talk about this before, and I do not remember which one you said you had played. Okay. Well, you can certainly help fill in the blanks when I get to the second one, because I never played the second one. That was the one I never played. Whereas I played the first and third. No, skating bag man, come back. I don't remember these dots that I'm picking up, but they appear to be stacking up to giving me a 1-up. So that'll be useful. Much as I would love to believe that I'm never going to need those, let's be real. There's going to be at least one cliff diving incident.
Hey, Spyro! Press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
You know, I wasn't afraid of that till you brought it up. So thanks for that. You and your stupid hat. Gotta say, even on this kind of hard drive I've crammed the game onto, the load times are still much better than I remember from the PlayStation. But that's not hard to do. Of course, as you might imagine, those flights are, of course, to obscure load times. Not that they're the most subtle, but, you know.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
I mean, I could follow your directions, or I could try to bypass your instructions entirely and try to get up here, even though it's not going to let me. But we all know I had to try. Pretty sure going head-to-head with the bulls is a bad idea, so fire is the solution to everything, as usual. Oh yeah, I need to jump up and grab that. Right. It makes sense. There's a lot of stuff up there. Maybe? Not sure. No. Spyro loses too much height immediately upon starting to glide. So that's definitely where I'm supposed to be going. Not entirely sure how to get there, but we'll worry about that when we come to that. Extra life. Now that's a cake.
Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
What's a jump button? I'm also not entirely sure why they mention the glide height thing twice. I guess it's if you missed the other one. Since I don't think the one we got that information from in the hub was necessarily required.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
It's a good thing you're a chef rather than anything else. I don't think you'd be able to do too much else at this point. I think he might have aged a little too much. Honestly, I don't know how he keeps up with being a chef either. Getting winded just yelling at me. Enough out of you chickens. Ah yes, when I click back in, let's default it to exit level, because that's clearly the thing I want, yes. Okay, interesting. We've looped to the point where we've got the return home thing, but we're clearly missing a fair few dragons. Also, these fountains have a fairly significant invisible wall around them that even my fire can't pass, so that's a thing. Some things were not fixed in the remake. He's mocking me and I'm upset by this. Oh, we can't go that way because that's a one-way trip. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a few things that we're going to run into that are specific to the remake. Like, I'm actually fairly sure the skating bagman problem was not actually that big an issue in the original version, but I also was a kid, so maybe Kid Me didn't notice. Hard to say. I'm just gonna quickly reset us back to where we came into the place and see if I missed a path. Because I presume that I had to have. Because there's areas we can't access, and there certainly wasn't any other means of accessing anything from there. I remember doing all kinds of nonsense, like trying to fly off over there to see if there were things. Speaking of, can I actually go over here and live? Nope. Certainly can't. And that also proves, yep, water bad. 2 lessons immediately learned. So I suppose the important question is, do levels change? Do I get anything new? Anything like that? Because I don't remember. But it certainly feels like something like that has to be the case, because we are currently lacking for a way to get to a fair few places. Then again, maybe. I would have to assume so at this point. I'm just now remembering that I should be charge jumping rather than just jumping as well, because the charge will get us further. But I don't think it'll get us anywhere new in here, so we'll just move on for now. And yeah, that's why you don't go head-to-head with a bull. They've got much bigger, thicker skulls than Spyro. It doesn't end well for him. And as you can see, Sparx has seen better days as a result of our conflict with the bull. Let's get that sorted out. Yeah. Oh, okay, this was worth a skill point. How does one skill point? Ha. Ah! Okay. So those are essentially challenges you can do. We, of course, don't know about the other worlds yet, so we can't just look at the other ones. We're only missing 1 dragon and 1 egg in Town Square, though. So, not the worst thing. And it is nice that you can travel from that menu, so you don't have to run all over creation trying to find where the doors are. We might as well go to Dark Hollow at this point. I'm assuming since you haven't commented on anything, all the audio balancing and such is okay. Okay. That's a big boy. Got a bucket on it. I fell off. Yeah, there must be unlocks of some kind or something, considering we haven't found a way to deal with those. those guys always were really anticlimactic. It's like, he's a big scary guy. You're not gonna be able to immediately deal with him. Breathes fire on him, dealt with. Rip.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
A little late, but thank you. Haven't already, you know, done that like 5 times already just getting up here. Ow. I didn't figure I was going to get away with charging through the whole lot of them and just burning that guy down, but I figured I'd give it a shot. It's not like we're at any real risk of dying yet. I would assume that campfires are important. Well, I got an achievement for doing it. Don't know if that really amounts to anything, but I did it. Hooray. Missed it. The turning radius on the charge is going to be an issue from time to time. I'm sure I could probably cancel the charge and spin quick and then restart the charge, but effort.
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Why do you keep telling me this after I would have had to have defeated one to get to you? Why? Are you always late? Why? Assuming I'm missing some in here. Yeah, I'm missing one more. As well have a peek around. Probably hiding in plain sight. Like down this hole. Oh yeah! Big guy can't be charged, but he ain't very bright. Yep, there it is. Oh, okay, there's a key in each stage, I presume, to open the chests that are, you know, locked.
Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you wanna zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
I don't know if anybody would want to know that secret. Well, that was unfortunate. Thankfully, that was apparently not killing water, so that's good. It's just mild inconvenience water. Hey, Xeno, why are you annoyed? What happened? Okay. Understandable. That's fine. I'm always available either way. If it's something important, I will happily take care of that right now. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, hopefully, meanwhile, watching me fumble around will help you feel a bit better. Okay, now I think I've got everything of note in this world. Yeah, I'm missing like 5 gems. Yeah, no. There's no need for that to end up out in the open like that. But I did see the message now, so I understand completely what you're talking about. Where was I going? Brain. Earth to brain. Right. Do have enough dragons found to go to the other world, but let's go ahead and see what the deal with the boss here is first. Why not? Oh, okay, yeah, I also saw that, so... Yeah... Oh boy. That's completely understandable. And these dogs are deadly. I don't remember these dogs being a thing. I don't know a good counter to these. I would certainly say it's worth it if you can get a hold of it. But I may also be slightly biased considering... Wow, you cannot get away from those either. Okay, you know what? Just let sleeping dogs lie. That's what I'm learning here. But you know, I suppose that's kind of obvious, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Even if I do remember getting aggravated at these games, I do still really like them. And, you know, I'm certainly dying a lot more than I expected. That's probably the wiser course, yeah. Just let it be. Because as right as you would be, I don't think those involved would listen well enough for it to matter. And it would just end up making trouble. Yeah, I figured you would have noticed. Ow. God.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a
Very, very wise.
He carries
No, that's not what she means.
tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah. No, honestly, I'm pretty sure most people paying attention will understand what happened there and will have their own opinions about it. Just a lot of them have no interest in acting on it. Okay, that got the door open. I don't remember this part at all. And I don't know if that's because it's just been so long, or if I just didn't actually do this part, and I may have had somebody else deal with this. Did not want to charge the dog, but it happened. Okay, you can dodge the dog. Dodging the dog is just a huge pain. Kid me may or may not have had much looser morals about such things. Hey Shifu, thanks for the follow. Ah, God, dogs. Oh god, dogs. Okay, charging him also not the answer. You would think burning a scarecrow would be the answer, but apparently he... Oh, now he'll burn. Okay. You're in good company here, then. Ah. These dogs, however, not good company. These dogs are very bad company. I'm presuming in my long absence from this that I'm doing something very wrong. Okay, that didn't answer the problem either. Okay, I have a thought. Now that I've burnt the scarecrow once and made him retreat... Wait, no, there's no sheep. Okay, never mind. Can't solve that problem. Okay. I'm gonna have to just be better. Okay, actually, smarter answer. Avoid the dogs entirely. Except for the fact that the charge decides, oh, you wanted to charge a dog, right? No. Not the answer. There we go. Got the scarecrow. It was a chicken all along. Got it. Everything is fine. Woof. And there I was saying we weren't gonna die that much. I really gotta learn not to say those things. But either way, that's that done and dusted. No, it isn't. You know, it's about as surprising as saying people in warm states panic when it snows. I'm mildly disappointed he's not power sliding around the world anymore. We can get out of here now, so we may as well go find the balloonist again. Which I believe was over here. Brain might be right, might be wrong. We'll see if Brain is kicking. Yep, okay. Brain is still alive and kicking. Good.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
It's almost like that's my entire purpose for being here, yes.
You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like.
Oh, I think I know exactly why I didn't end up dealing with that, actually. I think I got on the balloonist just immediately upon hitting 10 dragons, so I never actually bothered to go back and fight Toasty.
Are you ready to go?
That might be exactly what happened. Because I know I never finished this. Because up until the past, like, 2 or so years, I think I finished, like, 1 in every 10 games I ever played. And that is a generous fraction. It's probably more in the order of 1 in every 100. Well, bear in mind, you've also only seen what I've done recently, so...
Been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
That ends up being a whole thing. Because I think... Yeah, fair. But I still stand by the fact that I think I've beaten more games in the last 2 years than I have over my entire life. And that's an entire life spent with a controller in my hand for most of it. These are going to be important. Which is exactly why I'm just going to be firing cannonballs wildly, because it's fun to do. I wonder if it'll reach far enough. If it can, I want to hit them with it, so it'll be funny. He's even stopping and standing still for it. Need to line it up. Don't move. Well, you know what? Not the one that I was aiming at, but you know what? I'll take a double. Enough out of you. Can't keep an army here if I burn all of your tents. Huh. That was not as bad an idea as I thought. I half expected that to explode when I breathed fire on it.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to
Don't
keep
mind
it
as I get
strong.
pummeled off screen.
Lots of butterfly.
Because this guy was over here just firing cannonballs at me the entire time that cutscene was playing. Nope. That one's too much. Okay. Dr. Shemp. So I suppose that's a question. Since most here have at least played some of these, how much do all of you remember of these? I suppose the other first part of that question is, how long ago has it been since you played these? Because as I mentioned earlier, I'm pretty sure it's been like 10 plus years. Here's for me. I want to say I was playing anything on the PS1 in my teens, but I may also just be completely misremembering my times. That wouldn't surprise me. You know, I get the feeling I'm supposed to shoot that. Can't imagine why I get that feeling. Maybe it's just because it's red. Though I like red. Mysteries. Oh, what do you know? Yikes. Your memory is definitely correct as far as everything relating to the game, and I'm sure you're correct about your your memory of that. But man, that's unfortunate. I don't know if this is where I wanted to start in here, but well, we're here. We'll have to do all of these eventually anyway. Well, not necessarily all of them. I appreciate that. Though I'll bet that it was probably a little confusing seeing it say I was streaming Steam VR and then having this be what was here on the screen. So I seem to recall that it's still saying that on Discord because it tried to launch Steam VR originally because of some weirdness with this game. I missed a chest. And I've also hit the ocean. Okay. So I need to get 8 chests, 8 rings, 8 of everything. Oh yeah, these'll get you after a while. I remember dropping at least one controller because of these flying sequences. I didn't throw it because I knew I'd get in trouble for it, but they never said I couldn't just drop it aggressively. So I just would let it go and let it hit the floor. I can definitely tell I've gotten a little bit better at flying in all these years, because I would have sank that other return there. For sure. Eee, that's a close one. Ah, those are the lamps, okay. You know, the giant obvious lanterns. Those seem like lamps, yes. Do I really want to do that again right now? The answer to that question is no. I'll deal with that later if I feel like coming back for that. I'm happy enough having certainly blown Kid Me's abilities out of the water on that one. I'm not sure if that's really much to be proud of defeating a much younger version of yourself. Eh. That was a bad reflex. I don't have the camera on, but you can certainly assume there was a wince involved with the immediate reflex of trying to burn the thing you can't burn. Huh. That's what happens when you can't see where you're going. Probably could have just smoothly charged through all of them, but I didn't want to miss again. Nice. Okay. Just worried I was going to end up coming up short on that one.
Listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
They did such a good job making each of these dragons really expressive. Huh. Of course. Presumably that's what they were referring to with watch his back. I don't know if we're gonna... Yep, we're gonna make it. Okay. Very good. Apparently that was just to burn another one of those. Okay, sure. Don't really know what the point of that is. And now I gotta go back around again. Not that long a trip, but it feels unnecessary. Ow. Oh, camera, you're gonna continue to be a thing. Wow, that was a better spin than I expected them to have. Okay. Of course they're gonna be facing the way up the whole time. So I can't just sneak up on them. I can't help but feel that there's two very different designs involved in this character here. Like, something just don't add up with this one. And I can't just circle around him regular speed, either. I'm assuming just standing here doesn't... Yeah, they don't aggro on me. They just wait for me to come at them because they know they're defended. Presumably just bait out the swing? And then, no, just charging around them after baiting out the swing's too slow. Oh, I think I see. Yeah. Yep. Remember, everybody, spin attacks are a bad idea. They learned. This is why giving advice to your enemies is a bad idea. don't know why I didn't see that coming. Did it? Oh, did the pattern reset? Am I doing this whole... Yeah, I'm doing this whole thing over again. Okay. That's why I wasn't expecting that. I don't think there's any way to get health near here either. Nope. Yeah. No, I know where the weak point is. I'm just having a few dumb moments here. Forgetting exactly how the pattern goes. A lot of this game boils down to when in doubt, burn their back. The part I forgot was jump above the staff so you don't get your head caved in for that last one. That's where we were before. I guess just gotta walk around again. On the whole, a lot less of a troublesome fight than the Scarecrow was. I think I played a little bit of the first Crash Bandicoot, and ironically enough, I want to say again, I played first and third. Because that's what we had. I do have the Insane Trilogy, so they'll probably come up at some point. I don't think we had it, so I never ended up playing it. Now that I have the trilogy, I'll of course look at it eventually. Our collection in those days had a lot of weird gaps in it. But of course, you know, that's the availability back in the days of brick and mortar stores being the only way you have access to anything. That and a lot of flea markets. Nope, I cannot become a part of the soup. Ooh, get back here. I'm sure there's a much cleverer way of dealing with this problem. Deal with you later. I wonder, is he smart enough to acknowledge an attack from above? No! No, he isn't. Good to know.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Yeah, you know, metal never conducts heat at all. Nope, not in the slightest. Trying to think, because I know there's another trilogy. I weirdly ended up not playing the second game until much, much later in. And I cannot for the life of me remember what it was.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
That was so incredibly helpful. I'm glad I saved him. Oh, wait. No. Kinda not. But yeah, I know, there's thousands of options. Well, maybe not thousands, but at the very least hundreds. Oh, well that explains that. Before anybody asks, yes, I just lit off the firework for sake of lighting off a firework. Which is probably exactly what they intended anyway. But other than things I can't remember, can anyone else think of anything they've played made by Toys for Bob? Considering that's relevant to what we're doing here. Because there's a few things that I saw on their site when I was double checking that might surprise people. But I'm curious to see what immediately comes to people's minds from that. If anything does. What am I missing here? One dragon. Which is over there. Presumably I need to land over here. Since there's gems there. Which is probably going to involve being all the way up. Spyro, play along with me, please. Face the right direction. This is a very iffy prospect, but I think we're making it. Yeah, okay, good.
reach the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
That was much more directly helpful. Aside from nearly getting me attacked by a vulture. I guess maybe it's a buzzard. I don't know. Nope. Also, pretty sure this whirlwind wasn't here before. But yeah, to fill in the blank on Toys for Bob a little bit, the things I knew them for originally were things like Star Control 2 back on the 3DO, The Horde, which I don't even know if anyone here has ever even played on anything on the 3DO, considering 3DO is a bit of a weird one. But the thing that caught me off guard that I saw on their website was they have a credit for Call of Duty Warzone, which confused me a little bit. I didn't know they had even the slightest hand on that idea, but apparently they have some credit there, so that's a thing. That's the one that made me scratch my head for a minute. But they, of course, worked on this. They're listed for the Insane Trilogy as well. I don't think they were the ones who worked on the original Crash Bandicoots. I could have swore that... Actually, no. Didn't that change hands at some point? I don't remember. That one I don't have clear information on. What else was it? There was another weird one that I wanted to talk about as a result of that. Oh, this is loading. Is that they've had a real interesting list of games. Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam, Madagascar 1 and 2, Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. You know, just real A+ work all around for this company. 102 Dalmatians, Puppies to the Rescue, The Unholy War, Pandemonium. Which, I'm not gonna lie, there's a fair few in there I don't recognize either. So I would not feel bad for anybody not having any clue what half of that list is. Aside from the obvious answer of, these are Disney games for half of those.
What? Huh? Oh. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
That did not look like a Conan to me. But I suppose the first Conan most people think of is Conan the Barbarian, so I suppose that's just a pop culture problem at that point. Huh. You're gonna have to explain in the background on that, because I did see a little bit of that, but I don't entirely know why that's what comes to mind. Though I suppose there's also a couple different options for that one as to which one you mean with that description. Now that I think about it a little further. Oh wait, you're probably talking about the Conan thing, so you mean Detective Conan. That makes sense. Never mind. I lost the thread of which thing you were responding to there for a minute. This is what I get for going on too many tangents before anybody has a chance to say anything. I had a lot of tangents to fit in, and brain just ramble. Ramble happens.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I don't think he believed you, Spyro. You need to be more convincing than that. I could go fight those guys, or I could leap of faith my way to victory over here somewhere. As to whether this is victory, well, we'll find out. This appears to lead me to over there. And not necessarily directly, because there was clearly the other way to get up here. That seems like the intended routing once you are up there. Brought out a damn firing squad for me. I think I looped. Well, correction, I know I looped. Yeah, I'm not done looting yet.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
Mild correction. Insane Trilogy's not listed on Toys for Bob's page. It's Crash 4. It's About Time. That's listed up there. I wanted to double check that because that rang wrong in my head after I said it. And of course, Skylanders is their other thing. Just to quickly swing back to that tangent that I went on. Do not want to spread false answers. Not that these are things that'll be particularly relevant. Okay, we've almost gotten back all the lives that were taken by dogs. I think we're still, like, down 1 or 2. Oh, there was also the one that was lost to the doctor, so... who's counting? Okay. There was, once again, great concern as to whether I was going to make that or not. I probably should not have bothered making this leap right now, considering I don't have the key. It'll be fine. It's not like it was a jump I couldn't come back from. Okay. Assume I want to be back up here still. Ah, he's aware of my presence, okay. Heard something making a weird point noise. What am I hearing? No, seriously, what is that? Oh, it must be the rabbit, I guess. Since I only hear it there. Weird. That is the strangest rabbit noise. You missed a dragon somewhere. Oh. You know, we're 2 for 2 on me at questioning that thought and then it being immediately in camera view right afterwards. Oh, and there's the key too. Convenient. I still don't have that command implemented, but I appreciate it. I need to get back in there and actually do some of that. More to the point, I suppose, any of that. Being on a loop of bad memories will make you get a lot of things not done. I feel like I missed something. That doesn't look like I'll make it, but I don't see any other options immediately, so... heck with it. Yep, didn't make it. That might have been possible to make, but we certainly didn't make it. May as well collect some health while we're down here. Why rabbits are full of butterflies? Who can say? We'll come back and worry about that another time. That one one was worth a lot of treasure. Oh, that's a death hole. I really thought I was gonna make that. Hmm. Okay, that's where I am.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
But I want to beat up the big guy. I'll take that trade. We take those here. Am I missing an area in here? 2, 3, 4. I might be. For the life of me, I don't know where it would be. Took out the boss. I did 2 areas and a bonus. That might be everything. Worst case, the balloonist will tell me to screw off because I don't have everything I need. For him to let me go to the next place.
I can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Okay, apparently we did good enough. Works for me. I don't think we'll beat it tonight, but at the pace we're going, I don't remember how many worlds there are, but it's seeming like it might actually be possible. If I don't go looking for anything extra. Oh. Well. Hello, ice I didn't remember. One of 2 things happened. Either I stopped in the last area, I don't remember how far I got in this game, or I blocked this out of my memory for a reason. I'm not a fan of that second idea, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. You cheeky bastard. I can't jump like that. I'll deal with you later. Okay, you have armor. Okay. Looked decidedly like robes, but now that I look closer, those are most certainly made out of metal. Missed it. Like a joust where neither competitor hit each other. Just embarrassing.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Congratulations on you asking me to do the same thing everyone else has asked me to do. Which should tell you, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it because I need to. Yeah, no, I ain't catching him. Deal with him later. Should have just committed to the charge to take the shielded guy out. Oh well. Yeah, I may as well. I'm so glad that I killed it rather than it getting to stomp my head in. That's just upsetting. So you know, if you never undo that, I would never be able to get up here and do that to you. He really had a winning strategy and just threw it away. I respect the honorable play there. Yeah, he had to let me have a chance.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
And you totally aren't either. Yep. Missed. Uh-huh. One of these days, the reflex will fire the right way. Today is not that day, though.
Thank you for releasing me.
Missed me. And of course, the armored mages use the amazing magical spell of whack it with a stick. It's really magic efficient, though, so credit to them for that. Missed it. You don't want to accidentally return home.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
Why does his voice in particular sound really familiar? I feel like I should recognize that voice. I mean, I'm sure they had some fairly high-profile actors in some of these voiced roles. I just don't know which ones. Because you would assume it would be the important ones, but at the same time, people have popped up in surprising roles before. And of course, brain blanks on the specifics of that, as usual. But that's what the Google machine is for. Just gonna quickly go back through where we were and make sure I didn't miss something. You know, aside from something I can't do anything with like that. Oh, I suppose... maybe. Feel free to immediately start chanting "oh no" as soon as people realize what I'm thinking about doing. And if I'm about to do something really stupid. But this looks really intended, so I'm going to assume this is going to work. You're gonna run out of room to run eventually. Oh, it's you again. Wait, no. This is a loop. Okay. I'll get this first and I'll come back for you.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafters world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
I'm not sure if that was actually faster. Because I don't feel like I've actually gained on him at all. Especially when I miss. Missing's a problem. Eh. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. I don't really know what I thought was gonna happen there. Just, you know, set off the fireworks. Great prizes are going to come out of them. Unfortunately, there was also death. I'm just going to leave before I throw myself in the water again. That seems like the path of wisdom. Quickly responding to something. The things you miss when you just happen to be looking the wrong way. I really thought that was gonna hit. Fastest way around a circle is a straight line. I'm not sure who I feel worse for, myself for missing that many times or him for not managing to figure out that he just needed to swing his staff again and he would have hit me.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Okay. Presumably, I don't know. I think that supercharge was just to get past him before he could slam the door in my face. Yeah. Nothing here that really needs it.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
As much as letting the elderly give you their wisdom is a good idea, when you're on a time crunch, don't let them ramble too long. You will be there for hours. The question is, will you be as wise as them for having not lived at all because you were just standing there listening to them ramble? Yeah, that's about how I felt about it. Oop, beep, 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 beep. I disagree. I disagree again. Beep, beep. Well, this could have gone better. Come on. Ow. I knew I should have been flaming those planes on the way. I got real close on that one. I'll go for that one more time. Considering I easily could have been hitting those planes on the way. So, man, the detection on the flame is not as far forward as you would think. Case in point, right there. Oh. The detection on my feet, however, real far. Plenty far enough to make me nearly throw myself in the ocean. These so I don't forget them. Use my face as a good set of brakes. The ring is to get back some time. I missed one, so I may not actually gain anything from this idea. But since they lead into these, it's possible that this will work. I think I'm low enough on time, though, that this might be hooped. Yeah, there's enough of a gap between those that that's not gonna get me a high enough amount. Nope. That was so close. Actually, I don't know if that's actually better or worse. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna walk away. Know when to fold the bad hand. Bad. Okay, so we've got Wizard Peak and Blowhard. Looks like left here. Aside from whatever that is all the way over there. Oh, Wizard Peak it is. Admittedly, just because it's right there in front of me. Oh boy. I've certainly signed up for a thing by going here, apparently. Yeah, I knew I needed to go at him faster than that. Oh well. Mutually assured destruction. I was hoping by coming at him at an angle he wouldn't swing at the right spot. Unfortunately, he adjusted faster than I did. Ooh, he's got more reach than I thought. Ooh, boy. Who knew clubs that are bigger than I am would be so dangerous? Ow. Okay, I didn't die. Good. I genuinely thought I was dead there.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Interesting that he has bird wings. Beep beep. Mimi. Mimi. I don't know how many more different horn sounds I can make. No, I don't think that counts. I don't know if clown horn was the way to go there. It happened. The wind's against me, so I don't think that's even going to be remotely a good idea. Oh, brain. You just had to go for this thought, didn't you? I think we all know what's coming next here. I hope I time this right. Okay. I know exactly what I did wrong there. I should not have tried to glide. I should have just let the supercharge carry me. Because it was going a lot further, a lot faster than the glide did. I'm honestly surprised I didn't miss the jump out of there. You know, I should probably tag this save point dragon right here before I do that again. That seems like a good idea.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
He's got a nice design. I like that design. And here we go! Ow. What? Really? Where? Is he like... You little bastard! Die! And he got it extra bad because he's going down there somewhere. He ain't coming back. I guess I'm intended to go over there. As fun as that place looks. Oh boy. I disagree. Okay, that one I deserve to get hit by. That's fair. I so thought I had him on that one. Worth it. Just needed to commit. Well, that ended that debate, whatever they were talking about. And then I skidded into Doom Water. Then again, this might actually be an improvement where I've ended up. The answer to that question being no, kind of isn't. I want to be up there. There's these jerks in the way. You'd think I would have learned after the first time. But instinct indicates to me that he shouldn't be able to hit me there. And yet, the reality is very different. That was almost a neat trick. And then it wasn't. Assuming it, yeah, it's the one I got already that's nang at me.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the Artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall. Sounds good.
I suppose I should go look into that. Otherwise, I'm invariably going to forget. I think I know exactly what he means. We can thankfully travel the easy way. Handful pushes of buttons, and suddenly we're there. Okay, just gotta... Oh. Could it be these stones? Ba-da-da-da. Oh, I'm so glad I've unlocked this. I'm so happy. Can't you see the big happy smile Spyro has? He looks so glad to have found this. Oh, actually, he looks happy. Which is inaccurate. This seems like an inefficient use of my time to pursue him down the tunnel, but, well, happened. The plane, the plane. I do remember doing a few sections like this, specifically just to dogfight with the planes, because that just was fun for a while. So that might also be overlapping into the third game, because I seem to recall that there was some actual sequences where you had to fight planes. That it would actually attempt to hurt you. I think these archers are once again just spaced enough that there cannot be a time profit here. I think I might actually still be at a time deficit going through these. Yeah, no, I'm definitely losing time. But I don't think I'm flying too inefficiently. I think it's just a matter of those are just inefficient to fly through in general. Really thought I was gonna fall on that one. Huh. I'm gonna call generous wall detection there and move on with my life. Not sure what to do now. I think, yeah. We missed 2 arches, a bunch of barrels, and 1 plane got away somewhere. Let's do that a bit better. Because those chests put us back in the game pretty good. I'm going to start from the arches, since those are the inefficient part. Get that out of the way, then grab the chests, potentially. Like, I'm sure there's an optimal route to take to get through this with plenty of time to spare. Just a matter of finding it. Ah, the 2 I missed are all the way over here. Probably should have blasted a plane on the way by, but I didn't want to get caught up in that thought and start chasing them around. Missed it. Ooh, that was dangerous. Did I really only get one of the 2 barrels on him? God damn it. Okay, good. Now I got all of them. Now we'll go hit up the chests, and that should buy me enough time to go hunt down the remaining planes. Probably not the optimal routing for this, but it'll get the job done as long as I don't screw up too badly. So I'll have 15 seconds to go hunt planes. It's just gonna be a matter of, do I go out the right hole? And I think I went out the wrong one. I think I went the wrong way, and that was enough to hoop this plan. Ah. So close, yet so far. I think I'm onto something, though. As long as I'm a little more efficient about the planes, I think we'll be okay. Because I absolutely could have blasted a couple on the way through to get the arches. I just need to line up better. But we definitely do lose a bunch of time between arches. Missed it. Yeah, that's definitely a much better way to go about it, though, is take a handful of the planes along with you as you go around that. Then I can angle in, chase the barrels here. Switch tracks to go get this guy. There should be another one right behind him. No, I got the one that was going to be right behind him. Son of a... that's bad. That's real bad. That track change, I think, threw this whole thing out the window. Yep. Ah, okay, fine. Moving on. As fast as I put together a routing, I forgot pieces of it. Just like that. So that increased our treasure count overall anyway. Keep this guy up for some more life orbs. Okay. There's something to be said for the fact that almost every flight ended up being a 60%, aside from this one, which I just threw out a window immediately. Interesting that there's not a perfect for Toasty. There's one for Dr. Shemp, Blowhard, Metalhead, Jox, and Nork himself. Which actually, yeah, that helps me count out how many more worlds there are left anyway, because Blowhard's presumably either the boss or such. Actually, no, he might not be the boss of... No, I think he is, because I think Metalhead will be the one of the next section. Then Jox is the last one before Nork himself. So yeah, theoretically we could beat this tonight. Depends on how long each area ends up taking me at this point. Because if I could knock this out in 3 hours, I would not be unhappy with that. Just gotta get back over there. I'm assuming just jumping and flying over there isn't going to work. That seems a bit too far. There's always this jerk still. He just jumps up there to get away from me. Not gonna take the time to sit here and beat everybody down anymore. Rude! Put it down so I can show you the error of your ways. Also, that face on these egg thieves. That's just a thing. Was Alpine Ridge one we did already? Yeah, okay. High Caves I don't think we've done. Yeah, High Caves wasn't done yet. As before, I'm not going for 100%, but I do want to at least go into every stage and just grab what I can. This way every stage is shown off. I think that's a decent middle ground between getting it all done and getting enough of it done. Because while nostalgia will carry me far in this game, I don't know if it'll carry me through 100%ing this game. Considering the nature of pursuing some of those egg thieves. Would you look at this fucking thing? Oh, and you're a metal. Okay. I seem to be doing myself harm just trying to attack it, so we're just gonna not. Just gonna leave those alone and move on with my life. Ow.
Until then, remember that Supercharge makes you invincible.
Okay. Presumably, that exists for a reason. Okay, there's the supercharge path. And that's clearly sloped so that you would curve around that and go into the spider cave. I mean, I don't understand why, Just because I don't understand why doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. Wee! Oh. Got him. Oh, my head. I don't see it, but I hear it. Yep, there it is. Man, they're fast. Well, that's unfortunate. So presumably the supercharge is also intended to go the other way. Or maybe not. Hmm. Can I do that? Oh, I'm gonna try something silly. Anyone who saw where I was looking knows exactly what I'm thinking about trying to do. Not quite where I meant to go, but I don't think I could have turned hard enough to go the other way. I'm sorry, what? Oh. So they weren't kidding when they said I'm invincible during Supercharge. Even falling to my death doesn't mean anything. Well, that changes the whole game. I can try all the dumb ideas with this I want. Okay, I need to, like, turn here so that I can get a harsh enough turn to hopefully fling myself that way. But given the fact that I couldn't reach that, I have suspicions that I won't make that jump. But if I don't make the jump, the fairies will save me. So 6 of one, half dozen the other, I guess? Ah. I needed to end up gliding right at the top of that super jump. And I think that'll make... I need to also not lose so much momentum wildly spinning. But I think this is physically possible. That time I think I needed to keep the jump. I think that was actually the one. I think that would have worked. As far as whether I should be doing this, I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna accept the fact that this is not gonna work. But I like this idea. Nope. I keep doing the exact same thing and expecting different results. I'm gonna trust the super jump this time. I'm gonna trust it to carry me. Nope. Okay, same result. Never mind. We're done. We're stopping doing that. We're stopping that right now. We are instead going to carry this in a different direction and hope it does something like that. What's this for? Suspicious. Very suspicious. But I do have one very good question. I guess I just jump over there. You know, I did all of that just trying to get here, and I could have just done that, yeah. But then I wouldn't have had a supercharge to murder this jerk with. So close. Nah, he gained some serious distance that time. God damn it. Walls are the bane of my existence. Don't know if that was actually faster. Got him. I guess it might have been, considering we actually got him that time. Things I also need to remember. The shoulder buttons also flame. Wait. Since when could I do this? Was that always a thing? Did Spyro always roll and I'm just an idiot? Because I swear I hit that button before. But I may have been doing something else at the time and ended up having that input not take. Well, I know how I'm traveling now. Progress has been officially ruined. I have seen a way to spin. So we shall just travel via spin now. This is a joke only one person will get, and that's fine. That's the only person that needs to get this joke. This is also really inefficient, so I'm going to stop. But I had to, once I realized I could do that. So, actually, no, there's 2 jokes in there. People might actually get the other one. But, am I crazy, or are we stuck in a loop here and we can't get out? I'm hoping I just missed a door somewhere, but I might have to fling myself into the void. Because, we seem to just be on a thief chase track here, and that's about it. Yeah, because there's no door on the side wall there. And there was no way out of that treasure room either. Unless they expect me to, like, light these? No, they're too high. Okay. I embrace the void! Ow. Interesting. I guess since that originally came from a super jump, it counts as me being able to just be saved by fairies for that. Or this whole area just has that coded so that you fall fairy save. I don't know. Could be either. Clearly I'm then intended to go deal with the spiders with the supercharge. Since that wasn't a progress move to use this supercharge. Or, you know, I'm just gonna completely not turn where I need to. Spyro followed his GPS and then ended up in the river. Nope, can't jump that high. Okay. So going down there and killing those spiders is the path that's intended for that, but we may as well just go up here. I mean, there is a spider up here that's going to try to eat me. Oh, you bastard. That's why you're here. Try to trap me in with a spider. You know, Spyro, you can fit through this hole. You know that. It's right there. You can just jump right on through there. Ow. What are you going to do for me? I see. Ah! I have enchanted fire now. Oh, there's more than one way to get rid of spiders, I guess. So I guess there is a point to getting rid of all the spiders? I'm confused. I suppose I could also take the super fire down there and ruin their day with it. Yeah, I may as well. I mean, it's here, it's free. Even though it turns me that way, I'm gonna just go ahead and fly over here and ruin people's day with Super Fire. Because it certainly makes dealing with these tornado guys probably significantly easier. There's probably like a skill point or something for killing all the spiders. I find myself uncompelled.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% on board for getting rid of the druids that won't let things stay still. It's getting kind of upsetting. Stop. What you're doing. For those who had thoughts of me flying off on that second one, don't worry, so did I. Really didn't think that was gonna work. Ah, that leads back around to here. Fairies say go this way. Now, wise men don't listen to the Fae, but they appear to be on my side, so I guess I'll listen to them.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Way ahead of you, buddy. In fact, I think that's... Yeah, aside from getting the one other egg that we were having trouble chasing the guy down for and getting more treasure, we basically have the high caves done, so I'll count that as a win. But we might not make it to finishing this at the rate my energy's flagging, because some of these areas are getting a little long. So if they continue getting longer, we ain't quite gonna make it. That said, it's guaranteed to be done in the next stream I do of this. Which might be tomorrow? Aside from a certain collaboration, I don't know what else I'm actually gonna do tomorrow. It's guaranteed that I'll do something. I just haven't really made a good enough plan for what that follow-up's going to be. Hey, you know what? I'll probably just go ahead and finish this up tomorrow. And if there's time left afterwards, we'll do something else. Depends how long I go tomorrow. So where did he run off to? Ah, in here. Into the land of druids, raising and lowering everything. Wow. I should not have charged. I should have just jumped. The things you learn as you're plummeting to your demise. And he's like, wow, that really wasn't a good idea. And wow, we're higher up than I thought. Wow, wow. I've gone and done it to myself. Now all I keep hearing is the Owen Wilson, wow, every time they're casting a spell. And, well, now I've gone and inflicted it on everybody else. Just wow, wow.
You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I.
Probably about the same time everybody else has been.
I'm out of here.
What an interesting name, Outta Here. Okay. There's an air vent over there. I don't know why I didn't glide there. I did let go of charge. Mild concern. Unsure if that tired or controllers or decided to do a thing. Possibly both. I would say signs point to both. Or, as we're wont to say, signs point to yes. Another case of the stage was harder than the boss. Wow. Okay, Balloonist, get me out of here.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
Huh. Held that really far away from the mic, and it's still picking. Then again, that's what happens when you let a bottle get too much charge in it. Oh well. Thankfully, it didn't make a mess, so I'll take that as a victory. Swamp full of weird electro-men. Let's see. Went too early.
Nasty North is turning our swamp into an electrified jump heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Okay. Misty Bog, Terrace Village, Balloonus. That's presumably the boss underneath that statue over there. Looks like this place will be pretty straightforward. I say as I'm almost certainly going to immediately be wrong. Well, that's a design. So what are you gonna do? Oh, you're just going to burn. Okay. They really flop over like they're playing dead. You know what they say, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Okay. Proven. Electricity stings. Okay, didn't need to prove that twice. We learned just fine the first time. Promise. Ah, you have access to that panel too. Okay. I thought those were separate. Turns out, all the same one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, time to back up and get some health, because we are going to have a really bad situation here in a minute if I don't. Save. And here we go, trying to finish this section. Okay. Didn't go as bad as I was worried it was going to. Nothing new there.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
That's certainly a design. Okay, that's what the return home is. This probably leads up to it. Yep. Missed it. Rude. There was absolutely nothing I could have done about it once I was in the air, aside from start that flight all over again. We got all the dragons. We're good. There might be an egg here, but If I take out Nork, they'll let go of the egg anyway. It's totally how that'll work. I would like to say I'm learning. But at the same time, I'm very clearly not learning sometimes. Where did I even... Where... Oh, we didn't even get a dragon in the hub, so we ended up spawning back at the start of the hub. Amazing. Also, I have not yet encountered a track I don't like in this game. I'm kind of surprised I forgot, like, all of the music. Well, no, I'm not that surprised I forgot all the music for this, because a lot of the time when I was younger, I didn't really have the sound up much.
It's great to see you, but I gotta go.
So a lot of the sound designing games that I played when I was young, I didn't really get much impact from. That makes for a whole new thing. Bet they thought I didn't expect that. Misty Bog. I don't know what these are supposed to be aside from some kind of plant, but I disapprove of their existence and they shall burn. Why is it that the swamps always have the weird stuff in them? Again, I suppose even the real world swamps have some real bizarro stuff in them, so I guess that tracks.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Something about his face made it incredibly hard to take him seriously. And I can't completely put my finger on it. Aside from, I think it was his crazy eyes. I think the crazy eyes were the problem. Bowling for dummies. Strike. Speaking of dummies. You know, one of these days, this is gonna prove to be a trap. I mean, it kinda was, because they were waiting for me, but at the same time, worked out. I don't know. Berries are still sus. They were unaccounted for.
Thank you for releasing me.
Well, that was awkward. hadn't really expected the pig to do my work for me. These Norks have exhibited friendly fire in the past, so I don't really know why I'm surprised. Bubba.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
I like that little thumbs up. Like, you know what? You can't squash them. Sure, go ahead and flame them. That'll work. Yep. You do you, kid. I'm not sure why that pig died. I arrived and it perished. I traded its life for mine. Do I now taste like bacon? The world may never know. And I'm getting tired, if that's where my brain's going. Okay, there is one more stage. There's treetops over here. Oh, and that isn't the boss either. There's more area over there. Okay. But if that thought's anything to go by, I might be stopping after this area. Brain is going places. Been awake too long. I think I woke up at like 5 a.m. and I don't remember actually getting any sleep since then. Pulled the Wookiees on me. So why is he red? Man, he's fast. Then again, red ones go faster. The logic checks. Whoop. Well. I was not prepared. Wait, now he's green. You know what? Heck with that. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. I feel like I shouldn't have done this. Okay, that looped. Okay. Well, fair enough. Yep, that window goes to outside. Ooh. Oh, I saw an opportunity, but of course the game wasn't gonna allow that. And he's gone. My loud crocodile.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
That makes sense. Just chain the supercharges and hope you don't fly into the abyss somewhere along the way. Not talking from experience at all. Nope. That didn't just happen minutes ago. Nope. That was all a part of your imagination. Because you see, I made that jump flawlessly first time. First try. Speedruns of this must be absolute madness after a point. Then again, I suppose speedruns of most anything end up reaching the point of being just absolute madness after a while. We missed a bunch in there, but you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. We can, if I feel like it, I can come back and clean up. Yeah, because we only got a third of that and missed 2 of the dragons in there. That place seemed like it was just gonna be one big pain in the butt. Alright, bring it on, Metalhead. Of course I can't get up there that easily, huh? Said. Fine. Go the way you mean me to, game. Present physics. Platforms that are too high. Out of here with your mild inconvenience. And there's the balloonist too, so as long as Metalhead ain't a huge ordeal to deal with, we should be in business. I'm once again in that weird position of, I know I'm within striking distance of the end of the game, but brain is also dying. So I'm unconvinced which way I want to go with this idea. Ah. They are throwing metal-coated pygmies at me. I understand. They probably do make very good bowling balls. Something very entertaining about the chicken just becoming aware that its demise is coming from that explosion within seconds, and then pop. Dinner. Missed me. That's right, I can do that too. Ow! Ooh! You kicked me in the face, I see. Boot to the head. Understood. Yep, that is certainly metal.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Appreciate the hint. That is a Reuben. Hi. How you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Enough of your nonsense. Spyro, come on. Work with me here, buddy. You want to live through this just as much as I do. Let fire under him so it will go faster. Yes, I saw that he was holding a very big monkey. No, I didn't want to think about that idea too much. And that right there is the curse of impatience. Huh. That was it? Just 2 rounds? Okay. Well, Metalhead's now a bucket of bolts. It's funny, they built a lot of area for a kind of underwhelming fight. Is what it is. It's nice set dressing. Didn't make the jump. Gonna just leave. Off we go in the balloon. Aside from treetops, we did pretty good.
I feel so sorry for maybe once you've rescued 50.
Oh, balls. We need to go rescue 2 more dragons from somewhere. I knew we were gonna run into a limitation at some point. Of course it's a limitation before what is presumably the last area. That's upsetting. That is so upsetting, because that basically means I gotta go to treetops. Of course they gotta get you somehow. Otherwise, this would have been such a short game. I would have been done in sub 4 hours. Because I don't anticipate the last area taking much longer than the rest of this has. So at the rate the boss fights have gone, I don't anticipate Nasty Nork being that tough. I know I'm gonna eat my words hard on that one. And somehow. He's gonna be just like some kind of insane 8-form ordeal. Or something equally stupid like that. I know he isn't, but just that's what tends to happen when I say stupid things like that. At least one of them was easy.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far. I'm all over it.
Presumably the other dragon's just at the end of the chase the red guy path over here. You know, the jump we didn't make. Just gonna hedge bets. Didn't trust it. Not after what happened last time. There's the return home again. Where's the other dragon? Does this lead to it? No, because this just sends you back to the supercharge path. Am I blind? I stupid? Excuse me if you heard that. Because this is how we got here. There's all kinds of gems, and of course that jerk's up there. Does he have a dragon up there with him, you wonder? I don't know where they'd put it, aside from in the hut. That also begs the question how you'd get up there. Does it really require chaining all the super jumps? You have to just have built up enough momentum that you really just fly? The only thing I can think of. Yeah, no, he did not make that jump. There's a guy up there. Maybe the dragon is where he is. No, actually, no. I think that's how we got here the first time we got down here. How else do you get up there? Because I don't think we can, like, seize control of the flight once we get to the top of this. Okay, we kind of can, but not enough. That ain't gonna work. Unless we're missing... No, because it is a third dragon in the list. Assuming they go in order based on where you'd find them in the level. Which, admittedly, I don't think we've... No, we haven't had a situation where we found one missing the middle, so maybe they don't go in what order they're in the stage. That's hard to guarantee. The other option is I go back to Misty Bogs and see if I can find the one last one there, or the one last one in Dry Canyon, or the one I'm missing in Town Square, which we know where the one in Town Square is, we just don't know how to get there. And clearly there is no new abilities to gain unless there's secret areas where you get those abilities from. So I'm at a little bit of a loss. But the fact that it allows me to fly back here indicates to me that there's somewhere I'm able to get to from here. Presumably flying back over here. There's gotta be a reason for this path. Coders and designers would not have taken all the time to make all of this for absolutely nothing. There's gotta be something to it. So since that loops, I have to assume there's not too much to it. Did we follow up on going through this window? I think this is how we got to the end the first time. But maybe we didn't see a dragon somewhere along the way here. Because we also didn't use the key when we got over here the first time. Nope, that's just death. That's the path we took to get up here. Yeah, but that's just a jump we made at some point. Yeah, but that's where we got one of them. We've gotten one on each of the two paths. So it feels like to me that the last one would be somewhere between the two. As in somewhere toward the end. Which the logical place would be on top of that building over there. Oh, never mind. He's over there. I'm sorry, what? Oh, god damn it. I knew I wasn't looking carefully enough up there. And I don't think I can get back there without going all the way back around. I'm so upset. There's two options for how this platform over there gets us there. We either just jump off and glide over, which it's high enough up that it's possible, or you do a crazy curved super jump off this platform here and send yourself over there somehow. Which I find it more likely that you would just glide over, but the other idea is pretty funny. I like the other idea. Yeah, but there's the return home portal. I still don't know how you get to the red guy up there either. That's a whole other thing. But at the very least, it shouldn't take too awful long to get back there. Actually, in hindsight, it would be faster just to return home. But then again, then all the enemies would respawn, and that would make it take longer that way instead. When I can just fly back over there like this, and it takes like a minute. Like, this was clearly designed for you to have to repeat it a couple times, considering the fact that this is one of the easier ones to repeat. On the bright side, we know exactly where we need to deviate now. It doesn't take long to get there, because that's the village we need to deviate from right there. Question is there somewhere I can jump off of from here? No, they fenced that off pretty damn good. So do you have to do a crazy curved super jump? Oh boy, this is gonna be a thing. That sort of worked. That sort of worked. You know, till it didn't, but it was close. I don't have much confidence that this is the correct way to do this. I should have let that carry me further. That was actually starting to look good. I have too little faith for my own good. Considering this is designed to be a leap of faith. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Am I hooking too early? Or am I just barking up the wrong tree? Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work either. That was a clever thought, but that gets me less distance. I'd really rather not end up throwing away all of my 13 lives on this. But at the same time, lives mean nothing if I can't get to Gnorc in the first place, because I can't get the 50th dragon that I need. Oh, if I had timed that right, I might have made that. That actually looked kind of good. If somebody knows whether I'm doing something stupid by doing this, do let me know. Because it's really looking like that's not physically possible to do it that way. But I also don't see any other ramps pointing the right direction. So I don't rightly know if I'm doing right or wrong. But it's feeling like I'm doing it wrong. Unless maybe I'm supposed to launch and then curve? That's an idea. I don't know if that's the right idea, but it's an idea. No, that did not seem any better. I am officially at a loss on that idea. It's not like there's any wind vortexes or anything to kick me up in the air over there or anything. I don't think I can get up on top of that tree to launch myself over there that way. You don't think it's as stupid as just jumping from there, going around this island and going over there that way, do you? No, that's way too damn far. That's not possible. Or is it? Oh, I'm questioning everything now. Because that does look like an obvious way to return here. You know, if I didn't just bash my head into everything in the process. Well, bear in mind, it's meant to be playable. It's not necessarily guaranteed to be 100% completable. This is not a required dragon. I'm currently grabbing one that I probably don't need to be grabbing. I could probably go find a different one that's much easier to get. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do at this point. Let's see if we can find the Misty Bog one. Though we are down to very out of the way dragons at this point. In terms of getting the 50th dragon that we need. Because as shown, we've only got like 4 dragons to choose from. To get the dragon we need to get to the area. Might be over there. Oh god, they just eat me whole. That's upsetting. Okay, whoop. I was about to say I can get up there, but why? The answer is to kill me. Because there's where I went bowling for guys, so no, that's not where the dragon is, because we've been over there. I should know, because we went bowling through there. How do we get... Which end's the correct end? Questions. Because, you know, if we haven't in fact been there, that's where it is. Somewhere in this stretch here. Because we only went bowling through enemies once in here, didn't we? Or did we bowl through 2 sets? I only remember hitting 1 set. But if I was just flying along, I wouldn't necessarily be thinking about it. Then again, there's also the frog over there. Go for that. That's curious. Bingo!
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember, gotta go.
There we go, 50 dragons. See, that one was tricky but reasonable. So all you'd have to do is spot that frog and you're good to go. The jump was a bit tight, but not unreasonable. And then I died. So I think I can just leave level, and it'll keep. Yeah, since I'm getting my treasure, I would assume I get to keep the dragon I got, too. Yep, 50 dragons. Okay, we're good. Balloon Man, you greedy bastard. I understand and appreciate why you made me go get more of them, but still, I dislike the amount of time you've made me spend. But admittedly, had I just chose to go to Misty Bog first, which is what I was considering first, instead of deciding to fix treetops a bit. Actually, no, because we needed 2, so I would have still needed to go to treetops anyway.
I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued.
I think what happened is each one of these had a different requirement. This one being dragons. The one where he mentioned the eggs, of course, required eggs. And when he mentioned treasure, we had a treasure limit we needed to reach too. And I just happened to get past each of those.
Are you ready to go?
That was a justified jump on his head. We'll see how far into Dreamweavers I can get before I finish flagging enough that I can't. So there may be another requirement we aren't going to have enough for in order to get to Nork himself. I don't know if there's one more Lunas trip to get there or if he's here. Since there was Jax mentioned as far as the skill point list goes, I would assume Jax is the boss of this section. Okay, so when we deal with the guy with the lantern, it turns the monsters back into their original forms, which are significantly easier to deal with.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
When in doubt, burn everything. It usually solves most problems. You know, unless your problem is something's on fire. Then burning is probably not the way you want to go with that.
Thank you for releasing me.
Those glasses are a thing. Oh god. That's what I should have done with the last one, but I got a little ahead of myself. There's the return portal. There's where we just got a ZZ. So I guess we go this way. I screwed that up real bad. I hit the buttons in the wrong order. That was meant to be a charge and then a jump. Instead, it was a jump and then a charge. Straight into the ocean. God damn it. I thought the fool was gonna turn back his lantern in time.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork. That's me, all right.
I mean, it's not like anybody else is trying. Y'all are just hanging out after being released from your crystal prisons. Ow. Rude. I mean, I suppose there'd be a certain amount of logic to just blitzing to Jacques and seeing if I can leave. He'll beat Nasty Nork and the game would be done.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
That is both incredibly accurate and, wow, so unhelpful. Well, there's certainly one more balloonist ride. So most likely we're gonna have a requirement of some kind. Though if it's like 5k treasure, we have that. I don't anticipate it being a dragon requirement again, based on the amount of... Ow. Based on the amount of available dragons, because logic denotes the next requirement up for dragons would have been something like 75. So if it's 60, that would be doable. So we'll see.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that Nasty Nork.
There's Haunted Towers. One way or the other, we're a decent way to 60 if that's what we need.
World are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Okay, but that's all the dragons for this area. Now, what I'm mildly confused about is the fact that we have not located where Jacques is, and we don't know the path to the balloonist. This is probably the path to the balloonist. No, this is Haunted Towers again. Okay. Ah. That explains why they have a clock when they go down. But, I guess that one was just for an extra life. Doesn't appear to go anywhere. So maybe there's another fool somewhere that I need to blast in order to find the way forward. And I know I'm leaving a couple stages unlooked at. It's because I'm trying to understand this area before I carry on any further. And I am admittedly considering it just an endgame blitz. It flies in the face of what I was talking about in that I wanted to show off every stage. Okay, so there's a pathway between those buildings there. Need to just go around this. Oh, it's just past these guys. Which means I have to deal with the guy casting crap in the middle there. Because these two will never shrink until those are dealt with. Means I gotta fly up these pads here. Ah. You know, or just die. Dying's an option. Too much focus on understanding where I'm trying to get to. Not enough paying attention to what's around me as I'm getting there. Alright, you. Cut the nonsense. Oh, now we have control over it. Huh. What does this do for me? In doubt, just fire it at random crap and hope something happens. Oh, because those two are still full size. We need to shrink them. We might as well shrink this jerk, too. There we go. Raise our odds of getting through. Oh, fine. This either leads to Jacques or it leads to things I don't want. Great. It leads to a flight path. And some fools. Interesting. Why are you boys here? Okay, that gets us here, which gets us here, which gets us here. Which is not necessarily the intended way to get to the balloonist, but we can get to the balloonist from here. Oh, well, there's where Jacques places too. And of course, I just had to go around, and I would have been here. Amazing. What's the balloonist have to say?
I'm tired of renting balloons. Come see me again when you've recovered 6,000 stones.
I need another 1,000 treasure. God damn it. Greedy bastard. Well, it's not going to be too awful to get that 1,000 treasure. We'll take out Jacques, we'll do the 2 stages, because those shouldn't be too awful. It'll probably put us to a 4-hour stream. That should be fine. I'm not feeling that bad. And it'll be nice to have beaten a game in one go like this. It's been a while. There's a lot of enemies in here for being a boss stage. Then again, I suppose it is second to last boss, so it only makes sense that they'd put all the stops out for this. Well, that's upsetting. Do I need her platform? What do you do? No, genuinely, what do you do? Wait, does he lower that? He lowers that. Let's do some cleanup. So we need treasure anyway. Uh-huh. That raises up enough to get over here, to get the key. I nearly did a real bad job there. You guys are real freaky looking. Considering I know there's a lot of gems I skipped, it won't be hard to get the remaining gems we need. If I don't just get them in this area. Which, considering the Dreamweaver section itself had 300, and I'm assuming... Yeah, Jacques' stage alone has 500 gems in it, apparently. So if we just get a decent portion of the gems in his stage, we should be in a decent position.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
I'm sure that'll make sense in a minute here. He's also probably going to throw boxes at me. But before we fight him, let's go back and actually collect some of the other treasure that is obviously around. Since we now have a need for it. Rude. Quit bashing me with flowers. That hurts more than you think it would. It also hurts my feelings. Ah, okay, so we're up here now, which means we don't need to deal with that, so we may as well just torch this fool and move on to dealing with Jacques himself. Like half the gems in the area, so there's probably a few more kicking around down there, but I wouldn't be surprised if during the chase to kill him, we're going to have a few anyway. Yep, there's the flying boxes. Got one. He's sinister, yet really whimsical at the same time. And that's a perfect Jacques. That fight was easy. I would honestly say that fight was easy. So all you had to do was time your moves to avoid the box that's about to get thrown at you, and you're good to go for that fight. 400 out of 500, I'll take that. We're done with that. I just need to go hit up any of the other stages, and we should be basically good for gems, because we only need like 400 more. It'll probably end up being both the other stages. So much as I don't want to, that flight probably will get us pretty close to the amount we need too, because we'll probably get like 60 to 120 from that as well. And clearing these guys out will also get us some gems. Any of the ones we hadn't already taken out, that is. So basically, in the end, we're going to end up seeing every stage. It's almost like they designed it that way on purpose. Yep. Bye. Make it so that there's a flight pad there. I don't know if this jump is doable, but I'm gonna go for it. Nope. That is most assuredly not the way you're meant to go. At least not how I'm gonna get there. I don't know what happened there, aside from weird happened.
Are always on your side, Spyro.
I have concerns. Say fairies are always on my side, and yet this one's just kind of floating here and ignoring me. Presumably I need to rescue enough of them for them to make another flight pad there, but... Two of you isn't enough, huh? Need three? Okay. There's the last one. Be free! You know, free enough to work for me, anyway. Okay, that puts us back up here. Blades over here. Over here. Getting a lot of random achievements for burning everything. But you know, that checks. Hopefully I didn't need him to get to that ferry. Presumably they're gonna give me the jump pad over there, and that'll get me to that ferry over on the other side.
Thank you for releasing me.
I think Homie got high on his own supply. This music is too damn soothing for what we're doing here. It's especially bad for how close to falling asleep I'm getting to be. Okay, so they're making a jump pad there. Take me over there. Okay. They can know all they want. I refuse. I will resist. We're so close now. If it weren't for the gem requirement, we would literally be done by now, I think. Oh, god damn it. Flying physics, present gravity. I don't know why I put them all back in the soup like that. There was no need to do it. But it seemed right. And this stage alone, we're gonna end up with something on the order of like 300 gems. Because I'm assuming there's gonna be a decent amount up here. Take me to the skies, ladies. Okay, not quite 300. But most assuredly, the other stage will provide us with enough to meet the requirement. I could actually probably do the flight section and it'll be quicker. As long as I meet 2 requirements in the flight section, I'll probably get enough. I do not like that idea, but that'll work. I just think that'll be quicker than going into the Haunted Towers. Whatever that ends up entailing. But at the same time, it's easier to get to the Haunted Towers. I wonder, can I cheese it? I'm losing altitude way too rapidly! I deserved that. That death was completely deserved. The bright side... No. I was about to say, on the bright side, I think that put me closer to Haunted Towers, but it put me right back where we started. Rude. Make them little again, damn it. So I can get the gems out of them. Of note, I am probably going to cut the credits, considering what happened with BioShock's credit sequence. I'm betting I'm going to end up getting muted because of that, so I'm just going to skip it. We'll most likely just, like, decide a raid target while the credits roll or something. So I don't lose an entire conversation to a mute. Huh. We only need 70 gems in this stage. I'm kind of upset. Oh well. We'll just blow straight through, grab what we can, and be done. Hmm. Yeah, I knew I was right to be suspicious of the random suit of armor just kind of chilling there. Yeah, no, the game most assuredly doesn't want it to be over yet. I can tell that much. Okay, you know what? You don't want me over there, that's fine. We'll go somewhere else. Presumably you will give me super fire and I can deal with the armor that way. That gets me a decent amount of bonus gems. And then I died. Now here's a thought though. If super fire destroys armor, do I want to go back and break the armor that's laying on the ground? Because I wonder if that does something. Like, I feel like that might actually be a thing. I'm of course gonna burn the necessary one first. And I'm gonna go check that idea. If I can make it there in time. Okay, it was just 5 gems. Ow. No, 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 no. Okay, good. I managed to get all the armors in time. Good, good. That also, I believe, is enough gems to get us where we need to go. Ah, you're animating the armor. That makes sense. They stay animated, though. That's unfortunate. Well, one way or the other, we're guaranteed to have enough gems now. We just need to get through.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Yet again, teaching you something after you needed to know it. Ow. And yet, yes, there's other jokes I could make about that whole situation, but I'm gonna leave that alone. So technically, I could just leave now. Ah, okay. That's why they wanted me to have it that time, was to burn through those doors. Okay, I'm gonna just go for the door this time. Because presumably it didn't save that being burnt. I mean, if it did, that'd be convenient. Nope, that door is 100% still up. Okay. We'll just blitz the guys that are guarding that door and move on with our lives. I also don't know what else I'm going to need to deal with on my way up here anyway. So considering how short a timer that Super Flame was, I'm going to assume I didn't need to use it for anything else. Damn it, gotta do another supercharge because I didn't expect there to be a second door. And again, I didn't know for a fact that that was gonna work on the door in the first place. Do I really? Yep, I need to throw myself at those doors, probably. Oh, wait, no. Because I can get Super Flame here. Gotta wake. Gonna quickly hit all the doors. So I don't need to think about that now. Hook that guy. And we good. Unless there's something further along. And that'll need boosted flame, in which case we can come back.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Too right, too right. Ooh. Yep. For a moment there, it refreshed the timer on the flame. But so much for my sub 4-hour time. Oh well. Because it is unlikely I'll be able to finish this stage and defeat Nork in 11 minutes. I'm not going to rule it out, because it's always a possibility that it's just going to take like a minute to defeat him. But I don't anticipate that being true. I expect enough cutscenes and such to happen in the process of that it'll take longer just getting there. But on the bright side, this stage is done and dusted. So it's just a matter of getting back to the balloonist, and then we're out of here, and on to Nork himself. Unless he's got his own stage, too, which he probably does. So that might add a bit of time, too. Oh yeah, I need to deal with you clowns. No, not directly. I can just fly past them either way. And I would not be surprised if I don't beat Nork first try. He's probably gonna have something up his sleeve that's gonna be inconvenient. Or Tired Me is going to somehow throw the fight. Both are equally possible.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what Nasty's world is. Are you ready to go?
Off to Nasty's world. Which, if this world isn't just the boss fight, might still end up having to wait till tomorrow to finish that, but we'll see. Depends how big this world ends up being, if it is a world in and of itself.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the
God
Lord
damn it.
himself.
So there is more to this. Okay. Nork Cove. Yeah, there's gonna be... looks like 3 stages before Nasty. Let's see how bad they are. They're not... if they're not super long or super bad, I'll just blow through them and be done. I can't help but feel that the goalposts keep slowly shifting away from me each time I get closer to finishing, though. Because I really don't want to end on the last world and then come back to it tomorrow and be done within like an hour. That just seems silly. That's how I hoped that was going to play out. Okay, that's just mean. You would almost say it was nasty. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Okay, maybe I should. Maybe I should go ahead and accept the fact that that's going to be a short word part. I don't know. Because that was pretty bad. I have nothing but bad feelings about this. Yep, those bad feelings were in fact correct. I should have flamed it rather than headbutting it. What do you know? Ah, God. Yeah, these are gonna be a thing. Oh, boy. And a lot less dragon checkpoints. Ooh, boy. Okay, we're just gonna start gunning. Enough of this fighting everybody crap. We're just gonna gun run it out of here. Because if we just leg it, they have a real hard time dealing with that. You know, except this guy. He's kind of got the route blocked. That's fine, though. There's a checkpoint.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty is really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
I mean, I would certainly hope he would have noticed me by now, considering I'm in his territory, having defeated all of his lieutenants before him. Don't need to kill him, just needed to stun him and get him out of my goddamn way. I don't think there's any way to jump over that. I suppose maybe if I wasn't charging, it wouldn't have made contact well enough to blow up. Hard to say. Spyro, come on. Work with me here, buddy. You want Nork down just as much as I do. Actually, you probably want him dead more than I do. What? Why is there a hole with water in it there? Why? We're gonna try just calmly... Okay, just calmly jumping over the Donkey Kong barrels is the correct answer. What do you know? It's like impatience is a bad thing or something. And before anybody else says it, impatient? Me? Never. I know what I am. Impatient is very high on that list. There we go. We're getting it under control. Didn't I rescue you too?
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Oh God. Get your parappa the rapid nonsense out of here. Huh. Presumably we need to deal with whatever this nonsense is to get to the exit then, huh? Because there's no dragons left to get. God damn it! I hate the timing on those raising back up. I really dislike it. Because it gets me every time I get impatient. Which is every time. Now, dealing with them was just for the key. Okay. The key I don't need, but I guess I have it now. Not for that, which... that's just something you blow up with this barrel. Oh, I don't like this room at all. I really don't like this room at all. I don't even know why I went down here. I know I don't need more treasure. I'm just a greedy bastard. And then I do things like that. And I further don't understand my own motivation. That guy. Cheeky bank shot was not the answer. Okay, this launches me up and across the hole, presumably. Yep, there we go. And we're out of Nork Cove. Of course. Turning to Nork Nexus. Bloody hell. Twilight Harbor. I think we all knew this wasn't going to be quite that easy. Even those of us who didn't know that Nasty World existed. So even at the beginning they were hinting that there was going to be a Nasty World. Considering even the narrator at the very beginning was like, is there 5 worlds or 6? As it turns out, there's 6. So, it keeps up like this. This one's gonna be a lot easier than the other one, because it's not much of a puzzle, it's just go. And I'm good at go. It seems like all the leaders of all the worlds are here again for some reason. At least I'm assuming each of those would be the leaders. Since most of them are the ones that greeted me in each world. Too right, Spyro, too right. I'm glad I went this way. I'm gonna need all these extra lives I can get, it seems, at this point. What? But supercharge makes me invincible. I'm supposed to be invincible. Oh, to hell with it. Coming through. Okay, that was just bad timing on my part. There's the exit right there, too. We were so close. I just jumped one time and too many wrong. Ow, my butt. Ow, my butt again. We all... Oh, come on! The fact that it sent me into the water. Ah! Purposely hit that wall to avoid getting shot. They don't know how to handle a dragon who just purposely smashes his face into walls. Okay, you know what? Rather than killing them both, I'm just gonna take one and go. Just out of here. One more and then in final part, presumably. Oh. I thought there was 3 in the Nork, but apparently here's Nasty Nork. So here we go. Maybe the last door is just credits or something, I don't know. Need to be if credits kick in the moment the fight ends, I'm just going to hit the desktop audio mute. Yeah, there's Nork himself. Hey, big guy. So how do I hurt you, buddy? Ah. Presumably I chase this jerk who's got a key. Because this isn't going to be an annoying mechanic at all. Got him. I really figured the key was going to be used here, but apparently not. Okay. Is it used over here? Yes. Ah, I need to get a key to get a key. Understood. Oh, they are going to run me on quite the gauntlet, aren't they? I keep trying to get him on the corners, but it's just not close enough. The Spyro's flame is just that little bit shorter than it looks. Take it. And run around to Nork. And now he's gonna back up. Come here, you. Coward. Presumably, just like with the other bosses, we're gonna have to do this 3 times. So that's not gonna be tedious at all. Get the feeling he's designed so you can't catch him. His man, he seems to be speeding up. That's one. Oh, and that's Nork done for. Apparently it's 2 hits.
You're toast, Nork.
Game over, yeah? Sheep. Ah. Spyro can fly a little bit now.
You guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Yep, and that's credits. So we're just gonna mute the desktop audio so it doesn't end up getting the VOD muted. So that's the game done. We beat a game in 1 stream. Let's see who's up and about that I can throw you at. Let me take a look. I'm not seeing much. What do you mean? I ended up just muting it because I'm assuming you guys can't hear the credits. Ow. Fair enough. Well, either way, the game is done. And I went to look through to see if there was somebody to send y'all to raid, and there really kind of isn't much. I don't know what this last door is supposed to be, but I'm not going to worry about that. We've done the thing. The game is done. Only 68% because of the fact that I didn't go collect the everything. Yeah, I'm going to count that as a game for this month. I'll probably do a second game this month, considering, you know, we're only 5 days in, but it's a good start. Let me take another look. Yeah, pretty much. It makes things a lot easier. Sure, why not? I'll go ahead and send you over to Secret Squid. Why not? You was alright when I hung around on the other day. You're welcome. Y'all can either stick around for this or not. I'm probably not going to stick around long considering I need to go to bed. But figure may as well pass people along and give everybody some help. As always, thank y'all for being here. Without you all being here, I probably wouldn't have finished that tonight. I would have given up.